Good morning, everyone on stream. Market opens in about 12 seconds. Then we're going to see if we might have a trade on the first candle. We'll see. We'll see if that first candle kind of inverts this fair value gap up here. We might wait for a change in state of delivery. Oh, yeah, look at it. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Large opening candle already this morning. We had a sharp reaction out of that 1 hour fair value gap below. Yo, good morning. Are you at home today or at work? Nice. This market open is crazy. Oh, you have it? Is your TradeSyncer ready? Is your TradeSyncer ready? Oh my. Are we gonna tap into London high actually? I know. Have you been talking to them? I've been talking to them. They had like a server issue, like their server went down or something. Let me see. I'll read the. They're gonna give me like a reimbursement. So they said, where's the announcement? Our engineer team has been working around the clock to get the bottom of the last disruption. We've traced the issue to one of the high availability data readies cloud clusters that handles a portion of our real-time connection. The cluster was intermittently slow to respond. So it's something about their cluster. This candle's huge. This is actually gonna hit London high. Maybe. I'm gonna be patient here on this opening candle and not. I don't think I'm gonna take the inversions. Just because that's so large and the stop loss is so wide. We actually might create a 5-minute unicorn though. There's a breaker block to the left. Jeez. It took 1, 2, 3, 4 candles to retrace that entire down move. Took 4 candles to retrace that entire down move. That took hours. From 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. So 5 hours. That 5 hours of down movement was retraced within 20 minutes. Imagine you had a short, you waited 5 hours, and you were like, oh, hopefully go to London or Asia low. And you got that close to Asia low, and then in 20 minutes it retraces all the way back up to your stop loss. Dude, it inverted every fair value out to the upside. Oh my gosh. We're doing the inversion. I'd be actually open to taking this because I put out the breaker block. I'd just maybe do like one. But I don't think it's in tap percent anyways. How much were we seeing? $39. Well, I guess it's not bad if we did 3. But I don't think it's in a tap percent. I put my stop loss at the breaker block to the left, Zachary, on the 820 candle. Okay. I'll put it there. See if we get tapped in. If it hits 1.5 before we get tapped in, I'll just close. Yeah. Yeah, load it. It's about to break the all-time high too of NASDAQ. Right there, it just broke all-time high. Holy smokes. It like almost is a lock. Yeah, but I mean it never tapped us in. But that goes. Yeah. It's a really big move. They were at 100 points. I know. No, we wouldn't have gone tapped in on the CISD. No, your buy limit would have been at the 23,277. Because that's the order block. Yeah, your order block is all the way, it has to be a consecutive of bearish candles that never break. So from 8:35 to 9:10 is the order block. And your buy limit would have been at the top of that. Yeah, like retrace back down to London high and then give us something. This thing might just go crazy, dude. The 1 minute is probably insane. Yeah, dude, these 1 minute candles. This orb is gonna be huge. What'd you do this weekend? Nice, nice. Good morning, Durkai. Did you breach the first 50K count? I thought you passed one, right? Yeah, I have I passed I have 3 now, I think. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, I have 3. So those ones are not breached. They're still here. And then we're hoping to pass another 5 today. Would be the goal. What did I do this? We did the beach, and then we did like the beach club thing by our house. Yeah, and then I had like mega skills camp work, so we had our VBS thing this week, so I had to do a bunch of work for that too. Dude, if you just played the 1 hour fair value gap with stops at that wick low of it, oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks, Dark Eye. I think it's up now like 120 points. 122. Oh, no. 121 points. It moved so far this morning. I think I'm gonna hop in that Discord this morning. I didn't hop in it last week. No way. I don't think they're trading this morning. Oh my gosh. If we literally would have just market bought at the candle open, you wouldn't even have sat in drawdown for a second. Holy smoke. I don't know. There's not even red folder news today. There's like, unless something happened. Did I miss something? I'm gonna check Twitter. No, there's. Let me see Trump. If he tweeted anything or. July 17th. Yeah, no, he hasn't tweeted anything or. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing this morning. Oh, wait. What is this? Yeah, no, there's. See you, Dark Eye. Solana real fast. Dude, AMQ is going crazy. I'm looking hopefully this week we can make open a position on Solana. Solana is finally making some really good market structure that I've been waiting for. Might take a couple days, but I'm wanting to see after. I hope it holds this red line here, like breaks above, and I want to see if we can get a retracement maybe into a fair value gap, either on this day time frame, maybe even a 3-day fair value gap here. This guy right here. Got this guy down here. I don't think it would retrace back that far, but I could see it retracing maybe to here. And then you also have this guy, that guy. Okay. I want to see it retrace into those and then maybe get a position on one of these retracements. But I'm loving what Solana's doing right now. Weekly time frame product. Yep, weekly's looking good. There's even a weekly fair value gap right below us, potentially, that we're forming. Yeah. All right. Well, we get a CISD soon on NQ. Anything. Nice thing if the chain stay happens, it'd be really tight. I would be risking maybe like $50. Oh, let me pull up. There it is. Hey, it's this one? NQ. Player, good morning, dude. Happy Monday. Yeah, dude, my crypto positions are pumping right now. Our Ethereum one's up like 1,200%, I think. Let's see, Ethereum's up 1131 right now. And then our Bitcoin's up 250%. I need Bitcoin to kind of break above 123,318 to really see if we can like get another second, go at it this week, another pump. And then I'll move my stops up to about, if we can break that high that Bitcoin made at 123,318, I'll move my stops up to the kind of like consolidation area at like 115, which would lock in about I don't know, $20 more profit, and we already realized 52. On Ethereum, we've already realized 54, and we're up another $100 in unrealized gains. So yeah, I'm loving crypto right now. I'm looking this week. My goal is to get a Solana position open, hopefully, and then maybe XRP and SUI. But XRP is kind of pumped already. If you look at XRP here, XRP is kind of like really pumped. So I don't know if I think I missed XRP there. I don't know if I'm going to be looking at buying into that. I would want to see a good retracement before I buy XRP again. And then Sui's looking kind of like Solana. Sui looks like it might give a good opportunity here too. Yeah, Sol's almost 200. Are we? Yeah. 344. Okay. Yeah, Solana. The thing with Solana, I want to see it. So on Solana, here we'll go back to my other one. On this chart, so if you go to the weekly time frame, we're creating a fair value gap here. If you go to the 3-day, we have a fair value gap here and a fair value gap here. And on the day time frame, we have fair value gaps here and here. So for me, what I want to see with Solana is I want to see it hold above this high. Like I want to see how this candle closes. Do we wick or do we close above it? Which I think we're going to close above it. And then second, I would like to see a retracement into one of these fair value gaps and then look for that entry. Even if we might not even get it, it could just run without me. But I want to be kind of patient with Solana because Solana honestly has burned me many times when I try to open up these long swing positions. So I want to see a little retracement to a fair value gap. If we get that, and then I'd open a position, probably try to put the stop loss at these lows down here, like this low there, and then target, you know, external range liquidity, and then also see if we can hold it for like a big move. Looks like we're about to get a CISD here, so I'm gonna get it set up. Hopefully we can get tapped in here. Probably 50 points, yeah. So probably do like, you could do 30 points probably too if you wanted, but 30 points isn't too big of a move. I'd say probably 50 points. Yep. Yeah. Slayer says 4 months ago Sol was at $95. Yeah, I know. I probably should have just opened up a position down there and just done it, but I wanted to be like smart. I'll give it to us in the next 1 minute. Ah, come on. This is 50 points. 50. That's 100. Okay. I have the 2 TPs marked out, so 50 and then 100. And then try to just trail it, like if it decides like really move today like crazy. Yeah. Well, you have 5 minutes to go to the bathroom. And just like let it, just not even look and just go. Yeah, I like doing that too. We do 5. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm only risking 78 bucks. I mean, at 50 points, you're making 300 bucks. At 100 points with what I'm doing, you're making, yeah, 600 bucks. It's not bad. Yeah. 78. Yeah. If you're just gonna go to 5, just make sure you stay consistent at staying there and don't bounce around. Okay. Yeah. You just need to scale as you get the buffer. So like once you, whatever your target is, if it's 1,000, 1,500, 2,500 bucks in your account, then you set targets for, then you cannot add a contract until you hit that buffer. No, that's too big of a scale because you're gonna mess up your ratio. Yeah, 7 would be better. Yeah, 7 would be better. Because what you're trying to help yourself not lose is your consistency for the payouts. So like, yeah, they need to all be within 20% of each other. Yeah. Because if you double your position size, then you're ruining that consistency ratio, and then it would make it all off, and then that's where Apex could say we're not paying you out because your consistency is off. Yeah, we might not. We'll see. Player trading's going well. I have 3 funded accounts now, or actually technically on across everything I think we're at 7. So this has been the new strategy we do use to get funded is really good. We're doing basically an account a day. We're getting an account a day. Last week I was only able to trade 3 days. We kind of got messed up on like funded accounts just because our TradeSyncer, the software we use to copy our trades, they had a major issue with their like cloud cluster. So they weren't copying properly, but we've been consistently able to get at least 1 account funded a day. Some days you were doing 2 accounts. Like our new funding strategy, our strategies in regards to the inversions and change state of deliveries has been great. Yeah, this has honestly been the best, like my best time overall in trading, like in regards to just discipline, a really mechanical model, passing evals. Yeah, it's been a really good last like 2 weeks, I'd say. How long do you think we did doing this, Zachary? Like 3 weeks, 2 weeks? Has it been less? Yeah, so like it's been like maybe a week and a half, week and a day. Yeah. And me and my brother have been hopping on calls every morning with each other when we trade. Like he's in my headset right now. We've been hopping on it every morning, doing the trading together, passing the evals together. So it's been fun. All right, looks like we're gonna get that. Put that order in. Hopefully we get tapped in here. Yeah. They did it. Alright. Hopefully hopefully the TradeSyncer all works today. Let's see if they fix their issue. I've been talking to support. Yeah, so does mine. Mine shows that mine shows that I have 11 active orders, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 accounts. Yeah, so it should be. It looks like it's working. Slayer says, "Do you think it's time for me to come back to prop firms?" I think so. I think so. I think Slayer, honestly, a great place to start is Apex because they're so cheap. Slayer, if you're in my Discord, reach out to me. I can give you some codes that I found that give you like 80% discounts. And if you use the 50K accounts, you're paying like $30, $37.40 for a 50K account. Like it's really affordable, and like you can do them like at your own pace, right? Like we try to pass them. Like we don't care if we blow an account in one day because we'll just buy a new one for the next one. But like if you're someone who's like, all right, I don't want to do that in one day, like you could scale it over a week so you're not paying like $37 every day. But yeah, Apex is a great place to do prop firms just because they're so cheap. And then hopefully once you get one funded, then you get a payout. Then you can go to some of the other prop firms that are a little bit more expensive, and then you can get like one of those. Like my goal is like do some Apex, get a payout, and then I really want to take profit trader account, but they're more expensive. They're like $150 for an account, or like Top Step $150 for account, right? So my goal is to, like, once I get these funded, get a payout, then go to some of those other prop firms that are a little more pricey, and then get some accounts on those. But Apex is a great place to start because they're very affordable. Dang, we might not get tapped in here on this trade. I'm gonna leave it open for now. I'm just gonna leave it, like, even if the only way I'll close it is if it creates a fair value gap above us. Because then if it came all the way back down and inverted the fair value gap, we're already invalidated. Does that make sense? So price could still come down and test the order block. You have to activate the counts on Apex, like on Top Step. Is it $40 for the account and then an extra $150 pass? Yeah, so about $40 for the eval, and then you pay $140 one-time fee to activate the account. And I'm pretty sure my $37 doesn't charge me every month once you pass the evals. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think I get charged also $37 after I pass the eval because I paid the one-time fee. I think that's part of the discount code that I have, is like you pay for the eval until you pass, then you pay the one-time lifetime fee of that eval, and then you're done. Then you can just start trying to rack it up and get a payout from it. Yeah, it's 1 cent every year, Slayer. 1 penny every year, I think. Yeah, 1 penny every year. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, we might get a change of state above us. Yeah, I still have my order in. Yeah, I'm not deleting it yet. Yeah, it's way cheaper than Top Step. Yeah, I will definitely be going back to Top Step, but once I've kind of gathered some payouts, because Top Step's pretty expensive. Like, you know, for 5 accounts, you're paying $750. That's not too cheap. Where you could pay you have 5 accounts on Apex for $150. That's 1 account on Top Step. And you can get $10,000 worth of payouts out of that in 8 days once you're funded. So it's like, Apex just kind of makes sense. Dude, no way. Oh my gosh, that came so close. That was like a point away. No way. That was literally like 1 point away from tapping us in. Yeah. No, I haven't gotten any payouts yet. We're hoping within the next, because we've gotten our payouts or our first evals. I started using them last Wednesday, so I haven't even had the 8-day period yet. So hopefully by the end of this week, hopefully we have enough profit that maybe we can take out a payout by the end of like this week or the beginning of next week. So that'd be like the first time I could potentially take a payout. No way, it's not gonna tap us in. That sucks. We'll just, if we get a change and stay here, I'll just move mine up. Dang, dude, it was like a 1.5 points away. That'd have been sick. We would have got pixel perfect, tapped in, and then you're literally just like, we probably would have funded an account actually on this little move if we got tapped in and then. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. But when it works, dude, when you get that pixel perk tapped in, you're like, yes. You're like, dude, that's so sick. And Slayer, the important thing too to like take note of on your funded accounts, like once you get them, all you need is like $250 a day. If you do $250 a day on your funded account, you will be eligible for a max payout on your 50K, which is $2,000. And then multiply that by however many accounts you have. So you have 5, right? That's $10,000 payout on just doing $250 a day. So like smaller gains are really good on these Apex accounts. And then if you even do better on that, right? Because you can only take a max payout of $2,000. I'm gonna delete this real fast and make a new one. Hold on, let me just update this. Hold on, Slayer, sorry. Let me just delete that, actually. $16 seconds, all right. Yep, of the bearish candle. All right, orders in. I'm only risking 30. Which would be sick if it hits. Like, you're only risking 30 and you're still gonna make like $300. That's a 10x on your risk. All right. Oh, come on. I didn't send. Yeah, I didn't send tap this in. I don't think. Yeah.
Order filled.
There we go. We're in on this position. First position of the day. Hopefully we can get that nice tap in, and then it kind of runs to our 50 points. Yep. And I'm just selling off one. So I think I would make $100 on that. No. No, I didn't get stopped out. Did you hit your max loss limit? Huh. Oh, we didn't get stopped out. Yeah. That is the hardest part, Slayer. Finding a consistently profitable strategy. Three. Yeah. I would take off, if I were you, I'd take off like 2, yeah. Hopefully we don't get stopped out here, but even if we get stopped out here, really, I'm okay with that. We're risking nothing here. We're only risking $30 here, so if we do get stopped out here, yeah, okay, we need to get stopped out there. So this one here, I'm gonna, if we get a change in state to the downside, I'm gonna be trying to take a short here, and then see if we can. Yeah, we got minute 55. Let's see if we get a change in state for a short and see if we can catch a little short. But it might not give us a short opportunity. It's kind of a bummer that the first time it taps us in, we get stopped out. But the thing that's very important with a model that you got to stay like, what's the word? Very mechanical and keep. He's not even requesting to come in. Let me set this up real fast. Sell limit 3. Stop loss there. $50 points. Okay. All right. Yeah. Looks like we might get a change in state here. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. All right. No change in state there. I'm gonna leave mine set up just in case if we get it or whichever way we go. Yeah, I could go up or down right now. Oh, no way. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, looks like I don't know. I'll kind of wait. I'm going to cancel this order. Looks like we might be going bullish here. So new order block would be like this. Let's mark it out to 50 points. Right there. Points, and then we're going to mark out 100. Yep, that's what it looks like it's probably going to do on this candle. Okay. And right now the NQ is kind of in price discovery, so it is a little hard to tell, like, what will it retrace from here, or will it actually continue this pump? So right now it looks like it's gonna continue with this change in state. But again, we're like, this next one is a little wider of a position. I'm only risking $73 on this position. So like my risk tolerance is right where I want it to be. My RR is amazing. Like this RR, if I hit 100 points, you know, is an 8R. If I only hit 50 points, 50 points is, you know, let's see. Oh, the one on mine that I'm trying to do, they were already very low for the day. They were like under 1,000. So I have two that are going that are under 1,000. I'm just gonna see if I can either blow them or fund them today. But yeah, all mine are at, I think, 2,500. And then my funded account right now, let's see what that's sitting at. That one has 1,600 in drawdown. Yeah. All right. Hopefully this one plays out and we can get, you know, take a TP on this. That first trade lost us $33.12. So if we are able to take this position and take a partial TP up here, would put us in the green about, I think, $80 for the day. Maybe $70 for the day. All right. Oh. All right. Orders in.
Order rejected.
Oh, looks like one account. One of those little accounts I had left over might have been taken out. 32. 32 still has some, and then 34. I think I might have Yeah, that one's done. Okay, 34 is done. So I know.
Order filled.
Okay, we're in on this one. I'm gonna set my sell limit. Set our first TP.
Order rejected.
There we go. This is looking good. Got that pixel perfect tap in. Now hopefully it can run up for us. Yeah, this is looking good. And then this should be 100 points up there. Yep. So 100 points will be my second TP if we are able to hit the first one. And then after that one, I'll have no TP. After that, I'll just be trailing with stop losses on order blocks. Is my kind of my game plan. If we're able to even make it to another 100 points. Like, if that'd be honestly pretty crazy if we can get another 100 points here on NQ. Because the market has already moved, like, let's see, from this bottom, kind of from this morning to this top here, we've moved 197 points. So if we can get another 100 points, that'd be pretty crazy. I mean, it's not impossible, but we'll see if we can get it. Did that one work? So 34 is done. Yeah, dude. Because the worst case scenario is you get stopped out. Like, all right. Okay, well, we're halfway to funded on one account. We have one account that was able to copy trade us, and we're like kind of halfway there to fund it. So hopefully we can get that one funded. And that one today only had like $700 in drawdown starting this morning. So hopefully we can get that one funded, and then I don't have to worry about that one anymore. If we can make it to, I think that this wick up here, I think we will be funded. This wick right up here. That little green wick. Well, we're okay. We're at like $1,700 in profit right now. We need like basically to 2x this, and we get funded. Less than 2x. We need about about $2,000, I think, and then we'll get funded. Less than that. It's like $1,500. Yeah, $1,500. We'll fund it. Come on, let's get this account funded. Then we'll be at 8, or no, we'll be at more than that. Funded. Yeah, is this one has PA? Oh, order filled. Zachary must have been funded. Oh, it's you? Oh, okay. All right, we're at $1,900 in profit. We need $1,000 more. $1,000 more. I think that green line will do it for us. If we can hit that green line. Come on. Come on. Yep. Yep. Okay. Like $900 more. $800. Like partial TP. At that first green line up there, yeah, 1. So you just right click it and you do sell limit and you just change the quantity. I don't know. I don't know how much you'd pull out. I don't know. How many in queue do you have? That'd probably, honestly, it'd probably pull you out $1,000. I think that's probably more than that. Yeah, it'd probably be. Yeah, it'd probably be 1,000. So you got 3 and it hits for 3,000. You're probably pulling out $1,000. Something that'd be really great here is if we can make an order block here and we can move stops up. Oh man, we're so close to getting funded. $500 away now. Oh man, come on. We're about $500 away. Yeah, if we hit that green line, we're funded. Let's go, we're so close. Let's go. Come on. Come on, hit that green line. Yes, attack the external range. Almost there, about $400 to go. Come on. Oh my gosh, we're so close. That's just for, yeah, I think I'll get funded at that green line. It should be right around that green line I get funded. Yeah, because right now I'm about $400 away. I have it auto liquidates, so once it hits a certain level, it auto liquidates for me, so I don't even have to do anything. Yeah. All right, $300 away. $300. Come on. Oh my gosh, it's so close. Come on. I think literally if it like taps that green line, it's like perfect. I might need to go a little bit above it, but okay, $200 away, $100 away, $60, $30. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if it taps that green line, I'm good. $3. Oh my. Okay, now it's down a little bit. Now we need like $200. This is so, oh my gosh, I hate it when it gets that close and doesn't, because I have it auto liquidate at $3,060. So that makes sure I'm above my profit target. I think it usually hits about $3,040. So, oh, come on, don't do that. No, don't do that. No. All right, it's the last minute. Last minute of this candle. Oh, I just realized I'm in their voice channel. Should probably hop out of that. All right, $400 away. Oh my gosh, it's literally just playing with me now. I was literally like $50 away from getting funded. The normal, the 6. I did the multiplier. No, what? to be funded. Yeah. Oh wait, shoot! I didn't even realize that. I'm only at 50,600. Oh, I still got a while. I didn't realize this account was negative when I started it. Oh dang! I never mind. I'm not funding this account. But we made a good amount of money on it. I'd actually have to make 6K on this account. Oh no. Alright, let's... I totally forgot that it was down. Dang, I got all excited. I thought I was about to be funded on that account. Oh well. I did save it though. It was at only like had $700 in drawdown and that's yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping. Yeah, I'd really love actually for it to create an order block. Okay, that one's working. They're all working. I just hope it doesn't retrace too much where it like blows the account. Yeah. I think we'll be okay though, actually. If we can make it to that first TP, I think I'll fund 3 100Ks and 2 or 150K. Yeah, I got 4 accounts right now trying to get evaluated. Minute. All right, hope we can make an order block here and we can move stops up. I kind of don't love that we're not displacing above this external range liquidity here, so I would love it if we can get a stop loss move up. Huh? I said we're not displacing the external range liquidity. So that wick on the 1020 candle. So there's external range liquidity sitting up there. Ideally, we would hit through that green and hit above it and then displace for people who are trying to go short here. I think I'm gonna move stops up to break even on this. I'm gonna move stops up to break even. Just because if we retrace all the way back down, I'm putting in a tiny bit of profit. Like it's nothing crazy, but I just don't want the. Yeah, I always put it a little bit above so I can kind of see it. We'd make pennies on this. Like we're making maybe $5 if this gets it stopped out here. But Hopefully it actually pushes up, makes an order block, and we can actually put our stops up to about 411 here, but or wherever this. Yeah, that's also the bummer thing with Apex accounts, these trailing drawdowns. Your drawdown rises even when you don't realize your gains. Hey, baby girl. What are you doing? Yeah, we might blow those accounts that we're trying to get funded. Yeah, that one. I got one blown. Yeah. But only one of them blew. The rest have like $1,300. Oh my gosh. Huh? All right. Yeah, hopefully. Because on these funded accounts, I would love for these funded accounts to get like a good profit today. Where is it? Alright, these next accounts, I'm adding a fresh account. I'm gonna mute real fast. I have to take a phone call on stream. Alright, I thought it was a call I've been expecting this morning, but I think it was just like a scam call. Alright, let's see. 7's perfect. Now I can make an order block here. Yes. Yep. Okay, now give us a change in state. Push up. What, the chart? Yeah, we might get stopped out here, or it could. Oh yeah, we got stopped out. Okay, so that trade, we made like $5.
Stop filled.
Yeah. Yeah. So make sure to cancel all your orders. Yeah. Hey, it's better than losing more. That trade made us, I think it was like $5. I'm negative $30 for the day. $31. Or maybe like $2 it made us. Alright, so this one we're gonna move over. And this one failed. Or max is there. There. Okay. So I'm gonna watch now. Do we get a change in state of delivery here? For short. And that would be honestly probably the ideal trade right now. See if we can get a retracement here. Stops would go right there. Nope. And make sure everything's set up too. Okay. Yep, I know. I'm trying to get my account all set up. All right. Yeah, Facebook is all ready. Okay. All right, perfect. That's all ready to go. Oh. Sell limit. Yeah. But this will hopefully be the one that actually works. Because what would be sick is if we can get this and then it starts inverting these fair value gaps below us. This could be a good trade. 13 seconds. Looks like we're going to be able to get that order in. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put my, yeah, I put it in. I'm not tapped in. Hopefully we get tapped in, but I'm gonna take it. It was like, yeah, it was like even. I don't have 100 points yet. I only drew out to 50. 50 points is there we go. I'm in. 50 points is down here. Yep. So let's go buy limit. Buy limit 1 down at 50. And then 100 points. And full T. Oh, no. So 100 points. And then full TP for me would be at full TP would be at that low of this morning. That's what you have to add the units before you initiate the order. You can, it's just gonna give you a bad fill. Like a worse fill than what you would have with the limit order. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you just put another sell limit there of however many you want. So our soft stop loss will be if it creates one of these fair value gaps and inverts them. That will close if it does that. But honestly, I think we should see a good retracement down at least to our first TP. Because I think we're going to invert a couple of these fair value gaps. Because there's a lot of fair value gaps that have never even been retested since it moved up. So I think we're going to have a good trade here. We should get, hopefully, a couple accounts funded here on this one. Oh, okay, I got another 4. I think if we make it to this order block down here, I should get an account funded. Push off. Push down. Oh, if we can get a second change in state here, like maybe a little bullish candle and another big bearish candle, and we can move stops to this order block, that would be actually excellent. We'd be risking like nothing. Oh, we might not get an order block. Give us an order block. Okay. Good confirmation on the change state. Something I'm noticing here is we got a breaker block, fair value gap, a unicorn. So we do have a bearish unicorn on our side also here, a very high probability trade that hopefully will kind of gives us a confluence, essentially not like a trade trigger, but it's a confluence that says, all right, that unicorn setup, we're getting break-in or like we're getting change in state of delivery on this up movement. Failed to displace this high up here. Shorts are looking pretty good right now. Now, if this fair value gap here gets inverted, our trade is now invalidated and we close our position. So hopefully we test it and push off.
Order filled. Order filled.
Some of these smaller accounts just blew, I think. That's a hard thing. Some of these accounts had like no drawdown. Oh, there's 3 of them. We'll see. I need it to bounce off this fair value gap. Drawdown. There we go. Yes. I would really love to be able to move my stops down to an order block here and not get an inversion. I don't want this candle to go bearish, ideally. I'd want to stay very bullish, like slightly, and then a big next bearish candle. That'd be the perfect setup. I'm liking this respect of the fair value gap right now. How it's pushing off of it. This would be perfect. Give us a nice bearish hammer candle here. All right, see what happens in this last minute. This is looking good. Let's check out the 1 minute. Let's see what the 1 minute's looking like. Yeah, I like what I'm seeing. It looks pretty good. We got this breaking structure over here, right? Low to the high. Break that structure. We're coming down to this other liquidity. Hopefully we can now push through, break this structure here, and break through these lows. All these lows formed here. So I think we're looking solid. Yes, this candle's looking great. Unless something crazy happens in there. No, keep it bullish. That's all I ask. Keep it a bullish candle. Perfect. Okay, now let's get an order block here. Now we want it to break this green line. Hopefully on this current candle. Or that red line I just made. There we go, yes. Alright, that one account got really close to... My fresh 50K got really close to getting blown. Like, it was like a couple $100 away. Now, hopefully it can displace this red line and attack these lows to left here. Like this wick and this wick over here. And that account should be funded. I don't even think it needs to go that low. I think really if it just kind of hit this 9:55 a.m. candle, we should be funded. I'm gonna zoom in nice and tight here just so we can watch this, but if in the next 2.5 minutes I'm able to move my stops down, I'm gonna go run and make a more coffee real quick after this, but hopefully we can get an order block. Let me see. Looks like right around like 2376-ish, 77. We have quite a bit of orders stacking up. 2376. So right around these lows, yeah, there's quite a bit of long orders stacking up. Or 80. So yeah, okay, above this low, below this low here, we got some orders stacking up. So hopefully we can reach down to that low here. This low right here. That red line low looks like there's quite a bit of buy orders stacking up, and hopefully we can use that as fuel to our flame here for our position. All right, 45 seconds. Hope we can get a change in state here and we can move stops down to this wick candle. Come on, give it to us. Give us one winning trade today. There we go. Oh, okay, it was starting to do it. Won't give us that change in state. Yes. Oh, so close. It didn't give it to us yet. Or maybe on this next candle. Well, I'm gonna go make this, start the coffee. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Once this candle's done, I should be able to go get my coffee. We almost got down to that low here. Come on, give us a change in state. Beautiful. 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 Let's see if we can tap into these orders that have been kind of stacking here. And maybe we can get a displacement candle through here. Okay, we tapped into that low. There's some of those buys coming in. See if we can displace it. Beautiful. I'd love it if we can get an inversion down here. If we get an inversion down here, I might even add to my position. Okay, looks like we're gonna be able to move our stops down, which I'm really stoked about. Get to take off a lot of risk. We'll take off like, because right now I think I'm risking around 190 bucks in risk here. We move our stops down to here, we're probably risking like less than 70 bucks on this trade then, which is great, like to be able to take off that much risk. So next 20 seconds. We should be solid on this change in state. Usually once you get this 20-second range and the candle's still doing this, you're kind of locked in on like the direction it's heading. Yeah, I'd be like, well, at least we gotta move our stops down. All right, moving my stops down. All right. Yeah, now we're risking only 9 points of drawdown. Yeah, so 100 points, I'm taking off 1, and then I will close my position if we're able to make it down to that 910 low. Yeah, that'll be my last TP. That'd be a 200-point move. No, honestly, I think we'll stop. I think we can potentially, if we don't get like an inversion or anything, I think we can definitely hit the 100-point range because you got some of these lower fair value gaps. But I don't know if we'll retrace all the way back down to the low. Yeah, I know. It's like, hey, can we just make it to the first TP? Yeah, that would be sick. Oh. Yeah. It's just sometimes it's gonna do that. It's gonna sometimes just have a weird day. Because the thing is, that first trade, the inversion that we tried to take would have worked. It just didn't tap us in. Oh man, we might get stopped out, which would suck. It is testing the order block, so it could just be testing the order block and then continuing on, but it also could stop us out. Yeah. But there's also that, what I found is like usually when we get it eventually does the move. It's just like, so it's just, yeah. Yeah. Maybe it'll make another order block here. Maybe it'll make another order block. They just keep moving stops, you know, as it, but. Oh, there's a lot of buy orders coming in here. Let's see. No, there's not that many buy orders. Never mind. There's not a lot. Pretty thin, actually. Yeah, like to go down to our TP is like the order book is like not very thick. It wouldn't take much for it to just shoot through. Maybe we'll get to move stops down a couple points lower here with another changing state. There you go. Push off that order block. After this liquidity. All right, 10 seconds. I hope it doesn't do a change in state to upside. That wouldn't cause us to close, but it might indicate that it might invert this fair value gap above us. I think it did a slight change in state there. Yeah, so that's what I said. No, I only close on the inversion. Because change and stay here doesn't mean much. It just means it's probably chopping. And like it's stacking those sell orders. And then it could push again. Or if it inverts, those orders that they're trying to stack here potentially failed. Because this could literally, this next candle could do a change in state to the downside right now. Yeah. Let's see the 1 minute. What does the 1 minute look like? Yeah, the 1 minute broke these lows here. Even further. Now hopefully this is a slight pullback, and hopefully we can now break the 379 lows or 380 lows. We'll see though. Yeah. Yeah. Real 1 minute is inverting fair value gaps to the downside. Hopefully we can invert this 1 minute fair value gap here and not respect it. Let's see, in this 10 seconds, can we invert it? We might be. Real, come on, invert that fair value gap. On 1 minute, invert that, invert it. Oh, got really close. I think it's gonna invert it here. That's looking good. 1 minute's looking good here. I'm liking it. Looks like we're gonna get a change of state on to the downside. We'll get to move our stops down a little bit lower. Yeah, we should get a change in state here on the 5 minute, and we'll be able to move our stops down another, like, let's see how many points this is. Another 4.5 points, so sweet. Hopefully it can do it for us, but and we're really on this trade now risking, if it can give it to us, nothing. Like, we're risking probably $30. Beautiful. Oh, come on, no, give it to us. 2, 1. All right, perfect. Moving stops down. Okay, we're risking almost nothing here on this trade now. Hopefully it can displace these lows here. This low here at 379. That'd be ideal right now. It looks like sellers are winning here. Now, hopefully we can just get an inversion. If we can just get an inversion on this fair value gap, oh, that'd be beautiful. And I'm halfway to being funded, so on one of my accounts. So hopefully we can just push this low. I think I'll get funded if we hit about 365. out of this chop. Oh, dude, if it stops us out here, that'd be frustrating. Once you get to it's another order block, we just, all right, we get to move our stops to break even. I wouldn't either. It's just like, can we get a displacement candle? That's what I want. Give me another candle like the 10:45 a.m. candle. Give me that candle. Oh shoot. Everyone say it with it. All right, last minute push down. Hey Zach, remember when I was talking about that 1 minute, like waiting for that sweep of liquidity and then going? Dude, it did it again today on the short. Yeah. I just gotta back test it, but it pushed up, went up again, failed to displace that high, gave a change in state of delivery, and then ran. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to create a 1 minute model. We would have been up fat if we would have done the 1 minute. We would have been up from that. Let's see, from the 1 minute. Where is it? Right there. We would have entered on that candle there. Okay. And right now we would have been up 5R, 36 points. Oh yeah, we might get stopped out here. 1 minute looks like it's gonna stop us out. Maybe not. Come on, 1 minute. Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna get stopped out. Yeah, we'll lose like 20 bucks. $25 here if we get stopped out.
Stop filled.
All right, so I'm gonna. Account. 64. All right, if we get a change in save here to the upside, I will be taking that. It looks like it's failing to displace these lows. And we're not... Yeah. For me, I've like, our risk has been amazing on these trades. And, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, every time when we stop trading and like literally like the next trade, it'll finally do what we want. So I'm like, and where we've only been risking like $20 a trade, like I'm only down $60. So I've been able to help myself out where I'm not like, I'm not screwing myself over, you know? Yeah, this would be a buy if we get a change in state. That's also why I won't be going up to like 5 contracts, because like 5 contracts, you're going to stack up those losses much quicker. $60. Yeah, so you're double my loss. You're almost double. Yeah. For me, my first TP, if we do take this, will be the external range liquidity at the top up there. Oh, I'm looking for the change in state. Yeah. That'll be the first one, and then after that will be 50 points. All right, didn't he give us the change in state? See what it gives us here. Might give us an inversion. That's ready to go. Hope we can get a change in state here. I would love it if it can give us a change in state, tap us in, then invert. That'd be sick. Mark out what the change in state would need to be. One minute. Looks like we're gonna get it. Let's hope at least it taps us in. I'm gonna move this limit order just out the tab. Let's see right there. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be the winning one, and this is the one that doesn't tap us in. No, I'm in 40 seconds. Once it closes at 40 seconds. Seven, 26, 24. Yeah. Good. That'll be my first TP, so my first TP is at those highs, so why not? And if we get an inversion, then I'll probably change my first TP actually to 1.5. 3, 2. I'm gonna put in my order. Orders in. Hopefully we get tapped in and we can.
Order filled.
All right, we're in. Bell limit. I don't know. Oh, wait. No way. It didn't tap me in. You freaking kidding me. It tapped me in on some accounts, but not on all of them. Dude, no way. Oh, I swear if this is not tap me in. Some accounts are in. Yeah, some accounts are in. Oh, on NQ it tapped me in, but on MNQ it didn't tap me in. That's okay. Because the way they fill, because you're using the sinker, so it's going to fill in different spots. It just means it was in there so quickly, it wasn't able to initiate all the contracts at the same time. It just means it moved very quickly once it was there. Yeah, it would. It should.
Order
There we
filled.
go. There. Oh. Cool. All right, so just got tapped in. Now hopefully it can invert. Oh my, look at that. Yes. Now run, baby, run. Come on, invert. Let's see. Hopefully it can invert here. If this inverts, I'll be moving my stops down to 1.5 TP. Or not my stop, sorry, my TP, my first TP. It looks like it will. Oh. Maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Our 1.5. 1.5. How many points is that? About 15 points. That'd be great to lock in some profit there. I'd love to have a trade that actually locks in some profit. There we go. 20 seconds. Come on, invert it. Invert it. Invert it. No. I guess you can give us an order block there. That'd be cool. That'd actually be sick. Okay. Okay, maybe it'll give us an order block here. Oh my gosh, if it gave us an order block, we'd be taking off. We'd have like 1 point of risk, which is unusual with inverted fair value apps like this. Yeah, I hope it does a double inversion. That's honestly what I hope. Double inversion with our stops moving up to that 11:35 a.m. candle. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Beautiful. If we do an inversion, Zachary, and the 1.5 is above the ERL, I'll leave it at the ERL, not 1.5. Yeah. Does that make sense? I know I use like ERL. Yep. External range liquidity. And right now we're taking out IRL, internal range liquidity. Internals. I love that we're breaking above the highs to left. I really want to see us break above. Let's see. Where it kind of currently is sitting. Scooch. We still got 2.5 minutes. Yeah, so this trade lost us 4.75 points. This trade. Wait. Yeah, 4. Wait, why do I have 2 of these? Which ones? The funded? 49,486, pretty much. Pretty well. This trade, if it ends up playing out like I think it will, should help us out. All right, hopefully in this next minute we get an inversion. Or an order block or something.
Order filled.
Did that do a change in state? No, it didn't. They're basically equal. What the heck, dude? Let's see. There we go. Give us that inversion now. Come on. Gonna make us sweat on this one. There we go. Come on. Just give us another wicked out doji. For me, the fact of how many times this fair value gap has been tested, I don't think it's going to hold much longer. Usually a fair value gap, if it's actually going to hold, will be one and done. But I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. I know. Nice thing is if we can get this inversion, we can move our stops up to that 1135 candle. And we'd literally be risking like 1 point. Yeah, if we are able to move our stops up, we're risking 1 point, which is like $5. Yeah, but that's the nice thing about this strategy is that you could lose 3 times in a morning, but that one winner will get you positive for the day. Like your RR on these trades is so nice that like you could take a lot of losses and still come out green. Because like if we move our stops up and we get stopped out, we lost like $5. Like it's not even. Ideally we don't get stopped out, but I think if we get this inversion though, I think we should be all right. I think that'll be a good confluence. Seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, 30 seconds. Push up. Push up. Like, how annoying can it be for you? I mean, it's not good, not bad. It's just, it's consolidating. Give us a change in state at least. No way. That's the candle it gives us, dude. And the bummer thing is we still can't even move stops. I was really hoping we could move stops there. Make a little box here. I want to break outside of that. Yeah, it's gonna do something, right? It's gonna do one or the other. Yeah. Yeah, to take off like, because right now we have. How many? Right now we're risking 15 points, which isn't bad, but it's ideally if we can move it up. I don't even remember how much we're actually risking. I don't remember what it said. I think it was like $100 or something. If we could just finally give us the inversion, that's what I would love. Like, you've been toying with this inversion. Like, just, I don't even want it to go that high. Just give us the inversion. I'm not asking for much. can get this inversion. Alright, TP isn't too far up, but yeah, if we invert, I'll move my first TP to 1.5, yeah. Then second TP will be ERL up there. If it freaking inverts. Come on. I'll move my stop up first, but I know, dude, if it does another doji candle like that, that'd be 4 in a row. There we go. Come on. Give us that change in state. If it gives us a change in state, I'll move my stops to 11:45 candle. Because I think that one's bearish. It looks like it's bearish. It'll take us still a lot of risks, but give us a little cushion just in case it wants to play around. Ideally it inverts. Come on, 50 seconds invert. Please. Alright, 30 seconds. Come on. Dude, 1 minute is just chopping away. No freaking way, dude. Oh, looks like we're not getting an inversion. That sucks. Oh, maybe we'll get it. Hmm. Do the 1 minute. 1 minute. Higher low. Higher highs. Higher highs. Higher low. Yeah, one minute looks like it's trying to make up its mind too. It does. 1 minute does look bullish in regards to its structure, breaking highs and creating higher lows and higher highs. But I feel like this potential area it's at, if it decides to break through, if it doesn't hold where our if it doesn't hold where our stop loss is at, then it's probably gonna skyrocket down.
Order filled.
Why do I keep hearing order filled? But oh, I see. Okay, those 100 hits I'm trying to do. My fresh 50. Oh my gosh. It's so frustrating that it decides to do what we've been asking it to do. Yeah, it looks like that 1 minute's gonna take us out. Did you? I'm just gonna leave it. I know what I risk. I'm fine. Yeah, it should stop.
Stop filled.
Yep. Okay. Jeez. That sucks. Yeah, I'm I'm here. I'm just focusing and trying to get everything set up. All right. Oh my gosh, I had 9 seconds to spare. Yep. Orders in. I don't know if it'll tap me in, but oh my gosh, it's gonna run without us. That's so cool. I know, right? Like literally. Oh my, that's so cool. I love that. I love that. I love this. This is the best. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get tapped in here. Let me see the range too. Did it not? If we get an inversion here, soon, I'll try to shoot for the inversion too. Yeah, you're right. Didn't it? It like barely missed it. I'll leave it for if this next candle does it. I'll cancel it for now. And then see if this next candle, I canceled my order and I'm gonna see if this next candle does the, like just in case if it sweeps and then pumps, you know? Ooh, you know, it'd be cool if we got an inversion here. The upside. If it gave us a little fair value gap here, and then inverted this fair value gap that's forming, we could put stops to the order block at 11:15, get an inversion, and then catch that. That could be cool too. So it looks like we might have two trade opportunities here. Let me delete this order. This one failed. No. Technically yes, actually. Technically yes. It was like $5 though. I don't count it, yeah. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna trade till 10 today. Just do it until 10 and then see how it ends. Yeah. If it gives it to us. But it doesn't. Maybe it will. I don't think it's gonna give it to us. Yeah, it didn't. Hopefully it can invert to the upside now. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Huh. Talking about the short? Yeah, yeah. Our counts though would have been blown. Not the funded ones, the evals. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, we definitely would have been so green. You know what I'm thinking too is like, for all these changing states, like let's see, this one here, tap this in, we got this one. We had stops here. Okay, how many points did we hit? 20 points. 20 points. It was hit on that one. Okay, this change in state over here, We got this second change of state here too. This second one hit 20 points. Yep, 20 points. Okay. This short here. Hit 20 points. Yeah, when we move these up. This change in state failed. But this change in state, let's see, did this one hit 20 points? No, it didn't. But it hit 10. I'm trying to see if there's like a common, like if we just first TP is 20 points, you know, like you go for those 20 points, then 20, then 50, then 100 or something. All right, sell limit 3. I don't think we're gonna get tapped in on this, but we'll see. Oh, that just stopped to go down to this guy. All right, so looking to take another trade. This one's only risking $27 if it is tapped in. I don't know if we get tapped in though. Oh my. We'll see if we get tapped in here and this one can tap us in. Top center, and then yeah, it'd be so cool. Yeah, because your drawdown would, or your stop loss would be wide. Because if you get tapped in here, you're gonna get an excellent entry. I'd rather have the if than just guess and sell and then get screwed. Because even if I get tapped in and even if I lost, I'm only losing 27. Where if you do it now and then you get stopped out, you're going to lose like 100. Dude, another 5-minute unicorn. That worked. This one worked. And then this one worked. You have this unicorn right here. Bang. Could have gotten there. Got you in. Me and your 2R. Where you gotten hit? Nope, not yet, but close. Might get another change in state that we can move orders up to. Oh, these doji candles. Death by doji. No. No, I don't think it made one. I don't even know what color that candle is. That candle doesn't even have a color. Is it? So it's bullish, right? Okay, so if it does a change of state bearish there, then I'll move it down. Mine doesn't show a color. Unless I just gotta... Mine literally doesn't have a color. Look, mine literally is just a line. Huh. Hopefully this candle can tap us in. You know, it'd be cool if it taps us in, then gives us a change in state. Or not, you know, that too. That's also really cool if it didn't tap us in. You'd be up like $100, probably more. Dang. Yo, these unicorns are. I've been watching the unicorn model. Even on the 5-minute, they I think they would have hit almost. Okay. Let's see if this unicorn works here. If this red line hits, First unicorn worked, and then if this red line hits, second unicorn works. Okay. Let's see. If these red lines hit, the unicorns hit this morning. Perfect. And it would not have been stopped out. And you wouldn't have sat in drawdown. The first one you would have sat in some drawdown. The second one you wouldn't have sat in drawdown like at all. You're in. To what? Oh. Nice. Let's see. Hopefully it plays out. TP for me would be probably 30-ish, 30 points. You do 50 points. You could do at the top of that 5-minute fair value gap is another spot that's good. You could do a top of the second fair value gap. Or you just target like points, like 20, 30, 50 points. One of those. Yeah, dude, I think these unicorns are gonna hit. Come on, hit it. Let's see. You're almost to your first TP. Getting close. Okay, that first unicorn hit. Let's see if the second one hits. Dude, second unicorn hit too. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna spend a lot of time back testing today. That unicorn hit. Both. So if you would have taken the 2 unicorns this morning, they both would have hit, and you would have been up like $300 today, I think. Cool. Okay, unicorns work today. I'm finally seeing those unicorns better. They're making more sense to me now. We're almost at TP, dude. You're like 1 point away. I mean, where the wick went. Should get hit like right here. Let's see. Yeah, you can move stops down too. Honestly, what I'd say if I were you, I'd just move stops down. You could add. Yeah. I think if you added, you'd still be in profit. What's the 50% line is right there. Dude, no way. No, you. Yeah. No, I'm waiting for that doji for me, because on my screen it's not a color, so for me that's not an entry point. So I didn't enter it yet. What time is it? 9:30. All right, it's about 30 more minutes. See if we get one more trade, or if we're done for the day. We got about, so it's 9:30, 30 minutes. We got 6 more candles to see if we can get a trade within 6 candles. Honestly, really, this is the first day that our strategy hasn't worked, really. Because like the other days we've gotten profit, we've gotten funded, stuff like that. But this is the first day like we didn't get a funded account, or like the strategy didn't really work today. It literally might invert that fair value gap up there. Just do it. If we actually, if this candle closes, I'll actually be setting up for a long CISD. Yeah, that's another option too if it does it, but I'm just seeing if it does this change in state. Honestly, Zachary, you might be good. It might have just tested this order block here and it might push off of it. You could be good. should not be. Oh. If it gives it to me, yeah. No, for the change in state. Yep. So I put in my order for the change in state. Yeah, I just executed it. Yep. The order block, the top of the body candle and the 1205 candle.
Order fulfilled.
There we go. We're tapped in. Yep. First TP will be at this range. Mine's at the external range liquidity on the 11:35 a.m. candle wick. Yeah. It tapped me in like perfect. Like lit it. Oh my gosh. Wait, did it not? No way, it didn't do it on the... Why did none of them trade? It sucks. I swear, if this is the winning trade and it doesn't do any of the ones I'm trying to do an eval for, that's stupid. That means NQ didn't go down that far.
Order filled.
Yeah, really, now I'm in all those accounts.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, give us an order block here. Give us an order block here so we can move up. Alright, this is gonna be my last trade of the day. It's 9:40, the last trade of the day. Hopefully this can be one that just, we just gonna manage stops and only one account. Well, you got what you... Imagine I'd be pissed. I is Anthony. I was Anthony. Alright, retrace back up a little bit and then give us a CIST to the upside. Come on. Let me get one trade that's like... The nice thing on this trade too, it tapped in that 5-minute fair value gap and like hit off it hard. So hopefully that one finally, like hopefully one of these signals finally works. Just stay calm. Stay calm. Stay neutral. It's... Oh, that's sick. Yeah, on the 1235 candle, it tapped them out. And you were literally 1 point away from your TP. Yeah, remember I almost funded my account? I was like 1 point away from funding my account. And then it literally blew it. That was so cool. I love it when it does that. All right, 3 minutes. Yeah, me too. I love it. Trading's the best. Yeah, trading's just the most fun. You have to be like mentally unstable to do this. You know, you have to have a level of like mental illness to trade. Yes. Give us a change of state, please. Let us move stops up. That'd be a really good stop move. Let's see, that would take off 20 points of risk. That'd be awesome. Can you finally give us a bullish inversion? Like, can you push up and actually give us a change of state and a bullish inversion? Please. Yeah, why would it want to do that for us? No, let me go look at my Ethereum position to make myself feel better. Let's go. All right, 1 minute. Let's go. I don't want to get too excited. Market makers hear you. yes, yes. 20 seconds. Let's go. Stops are moved up. Let's go. Might actually fund some accounts on this. Maybe. Just maybe. You guys got your first TP set up and stuff? Cool. Perfect. 407. Yep. Basically a third of my trade. So whatever a third is of your account or what your current position is, take a third off. So say if you had 7, take off 2. Oh, then take off 1, yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Give me my money back. Give me my money back. Okay, retest of the order block. Now push off. Oh, yes. Of course. Why would you want to invert? Like, why would you? Oh, wait. Oops. How many points is that? Only 34, 38 points. Let me actually see. This is... That's 21 points. So I'm moving my TP down just a tad to 20 points instead of the absolute tip of that wick. And then 20, what is this one? It's 38 points. Second TP will be at 30 points, probably. Yes. Yes. Thank you. If we get this inversion, I might add 1 contract. Buy limit 1. Is that on it? Can't tell. Yeah, if we get this inversion, I'm gonna add 1 contract. Oh, not yet. No, I'm gonna put a limit on like normal, as if it was a normal position, but just adding 1. 15 seconds. And 8, 7. Yep, I put 1 in, so see if we get tapped in or not. It might just run. And then I'm gonna move my sell limit if I get tapped in to 1.5. Never say never. Good. I'm gonna tap us in. I might just run. If it hits 1.5, I'll take it off. I haven't moved my TP yet. I only move my TP unless it hits my limit order. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, do whatever you're comfortable with. Oh, okay, I only have 3. Okay. If we invert this next value gap, I'll just move it up. The limit order. So we invert this next one. Nice, nice. Boom. Okay, let's move this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna move my thing up. So yeah, if we invert this, I'll be adding. Oh wait, no, don't want that. Sweet. Two and a half minutes. Okay. Minutes. Hopefully we can invert this second guy. It's at the order block below us. Yeah. So I'm not adding a stop loss. I'll just modify that one to match however many I have. Does that make sense? So don't add a stop loss because it actually can mess with your TRADESYNCER. All right, minute and 20 seconds. Holy smokes. Oh, dude, I'm about to hit my first TP. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I'm leaving mine at the 20 point because you've already taken one. I haven't taken one yet. If I do get tapped in on this TP, nice. Let's freaking go. Yep, got one hit. And now when I add to this position, I'll add a TP at 1.5. Holy smokes, this thing is moving now. 20 seconds. This is the move we've been waiting for. Oh.
Order rejected.
Order rejected? Is that too many orders in? Oh, I have too many orders in? That sucks. I had to have funded an account.
Order filled.
What?
Order filled.
What?
Order rejected.
Why does he keep saying rejected? Oh, wait, no. I only have 3. Good. Why does he keep saying order rejected? Oh. Oh. Trying to get back in. There we go. He should be in. Sorry, I was trying to do this. Yeah, how's this account not funded? I'm on 6 in queue and this thing still isn't with a massive move like this. How's it not funded? One TP, yeah. I would take 1 at the 1.5 on this fresh inversion, Anthony. At the most recent inversion, the one that happened on the 1250 candle. When it inverses a fair value gap. So all you need to do is mark out that Fibonacci retracement on the 1250 candle and then put your first TP at the 1.5. Yeah. Yep, and then pull one, just one there. Yep, and then it looks like we might get one more inversion here. We might get one. Nice. Yeah, I would like an order block too. So we can move our stuff up. Alright, might get 2 accounts funded here. Hopefully it does. I still don't understand how I'm not funded. Yeah, if we can get an order block here on this candle, that'd be really nice. Beautiful. Come on. I like this candle. just a little bearish candle. And let's invert that last bear value out. Nas daddy, come on. Okay, don't make it bullish though. Yes, little bearish one. Perfect. I'm fine with this. Yes. Now give us a change in state. Oh, this would be beautiful if we can get it. Yeah, that'd put us into profit. That put us in a profit of 14.5 points. Hopefully this inversion gives us that 1.5. Looks like it might. So close to getting funded on 2 more accounts. This place above that high. Yes. Oh my gosh, they're almost funded. They're so close. Yes, one got funded. Let's go. One got funded. How is this other one not funded yet? All right, got one funded today. Let's go. That's 4 now. 4 now on that account. Let's see if we get another one. That'd be a total of 8. Yes, that one got funded too. Let's go. 2 funded. Yeah. All right, looks. Yes. We're almost at second TP too. Super close. You're taking 2. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we should hit TP like right now. Right now, we're so close. Nice. There you go. Boom. I'm gonna move stops up to that order block now. I moved my stops up. Oh, and we have 2 minutes left. I'm still gonna do it. I don't care. Cool. Oh, and then it's that ERL is your next one.
Order rejected.
Yep. So I'm doing how many do you have left? I'd say take 2 and then leave 1 if it decides to rip through it. Real, this trade should put us in the green for the day. Yeah. I might try to shoot for the 1.5 again on this if it inverts here. Do just another one. Just 1 limit order and yeah. And then shoot for 1.5. Yeah, this one doesn't. I'll do it. I think our position will be like at break even, so it's not like it's losing us. I don't care. Hey, $32. Yeah, it's $32 left off your loss for the day. Okay. Oh, how did it miss? No way, it missed? Dude, it missed for me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it missed for me. Oh well. Yeah, just adding one. So we did our original of 3 or however many of the max, and then as we've been going up, we've just been adding one contract, taking little TPs on the way up. Oh, dude. You still have 3 on? Zachary, I just like take off 3 on the 1.5. Oh. Oh yeah. I think it's, dang it, how did it not tap me in? Maybe it's still well. Yeah,
Order filled. Order filled.
All right. Let's move this. 1.5. Yep. I've just been doing 1. Yeah. Yeah, it tapped me in. Yeah, it was. And my stop loss is at the order block on 1255. All right. Hopefully we can get one more 1.5 and yep. That's where my stop loss is at. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, it should be pretty high up. Yeah, if I get stopped out here, I'm stopped out now at break even, so I don't lose money. Yeah, that would be cool. We can move up a little bit. I'm glad TradeSyncer's working today. It's all working. Yeah, if we get another order block, we can move it up another like probably 10 points. Let's see. Yeah. You'd move it up another 6 points, about 6 points right now. Yeah, and lock in profit. I need to stand up. I'm gonna stand up. All right. Oh, I love my sit-stand desk. Yeah, dude, I love it. From entry though, from that original entry on that change in state, we're up 30 points. Or we hit a max of up 30 points. Actually, right now, for where our stops are at, we are up 14.5, so not bad. Yeah. I think we might be okay. Maybe. I'm looking at the 1 minute. It just looks like it's retracing the 1 minute a little bit, and then hopefully we can push from there, but we might be okay. I'm gonna delete this bid. Yeah, it's what it just did is it tested that order block, and now hopefully it should push off the order block. These highs. That would be cool if this current candle can give us a change in state. Like retrace that hole. Yeah. Honestly, this candle right now looks like it could retrace the whole thing. We can move our stops up. And if this inversion could hit 1.5, that strat of like adding during the inversions, like that could really help too. As long as you're not adding too much, you know, like you're just adding one little bit at a time. Last minute. Give us that change in state in the next minute. I'm finally glad I got rid of all those 100K counts. Like, those 100Ks didn't have a lot of drawdown anyways, and then also they're 100K, so you have to get 6,000 in profit instead of 3. And so now we only have 50Ks or 50Ks left to try to fund, and those are way easier. We have, how many do we have left? I funded one of them, and there's 3, 6, 14 left to fund. 18 left at fun. All 50Ks, let's go. What's our net loss? Oh, nice. We're only down $9 for the day. Or 15 right now. $15. All right, with this trade, if we can hit that last TP, we'll end the day actually in the green. Ooh, can we get a little bearish one and then a... Yeah, that'd be a really nice move up. Oh, no, not that. Yeah, 1 minute's looking all right. Yeah, 1 minute looked like it tested the 1 minute order block and now is pushing off of that. Oh my gosh, that wick is huge on the 1 minute. That's good. Come on. Yes, 1 minute. Break that high. Yes, yes, yes. Break above 413. Come on. Give us a change in state right here. Oh, if the 1 minute can give us this change in state, I think we'll be good. We'll target 416. Four. Yes. Good. Let's go. I think we're looking good here. There we go. Beautiful. Come on, 1 minute. There you go. Break above that high. Yeah, I think so. The 1 minute's looking really good, dude. Yeah, this 1 minute is looking great. 1 minute just did a really nice break-in structure, and it's this next 1 minute, which is the close of the 5. If it can close above 416, I think it is. Yeah, 416. Our TP should be hit soon. Yeah, it's looking good. Yep. I think our TP's gonna be hit soon. If this 5 minute can close that. Oh wait, we need 2 more minutes. All right, we'll watch the 1 minute for now. 2 more 1 minutes. I need this current 1 minute to break above 416. Because then that'd be confirmation of breaking, like a continuation pattern to the upside. If it fails to break above it, it could potentially be like a 1 minute liquidity sweep, and then it attacks, or basically like where our stop loss is at. No, I wouldn't buy in. I was only buying in on the inversions because the inversions have a clear TP to target for the next spot. So for CISDs right now, the only thing for CISDs is for my trailing stop loss. I won't add on those. All right, looks like we're gonna be able to move up. What's this red line? Okay. Yes, dude, this, oh, I think we're gonna hit TP. Yep, should hit TP. Come on. Dude, this 1 minute's looking so good. Should hit TP. I'm gonna move my stop loss up to the order block now. The way it's displacing above that high. I'm just gonna move it. The 5 minute. It's not confirmed yet. Okay, yeah, it's confirmed. The 5 minute order block. So that's the 1305 candle. Sweet. Stop loss should be hit now. Or I mean, not stop loss. Take profit. Imagine if it did. I said that and it literally just went boom straight to that. Our TP should be hit now. Let's go. Yep, right
Order
there.
filled.
Okay, I'm gonna add one more TP to the ERL, and then I'm just gonna let it ride. So my last TP is on 425, and then from there, once that one's hit, I'll just trail stops. Wait, why did my entry go up? Why did my entry go up? Yeah, like if I get stopped out now, it's technically in the negative. Why did it do that? Whatever. That's weird why I did that. I only have 2. Yeah, once I hit the last TP up here on the ERL, I'll have just 1 floating. Yeah, it counts positive for the day now. And we're... Oh, is he kicking? Running. Tell him it's just the high to the left. It's just that high to the left of us. He still hasn't taken a TP? Oh, he did? Okay. Maybe we'll get another order block here. All right, today's not too bad. It wasn't great in the morning, but the 1 minute, yeah, 1 minute's looking good. Let's go. Oh, you're still down? Yeah, I'm green 35. Because I had my risk management. I'm telling you, once you change your risk management, like upping your contracts, it changes everything. No, you did 5 order. I did 3. You did 5. don't know. All I know is I'm green for the day. It's actually green right now. I'm up $3.86 right now. Like in my realized P&L, I'm up $3.86, and then with the unrealized, I'm up $37. So if I took TP right now, I'm up $40 for the day. Yeah, see, that's what, like, so that's what I'm trying to explain is, like, when you up the contracts, the ratios change on how much it takes to get back in the green. Got it. Is that are you looking at TradeSyncer or TradeEvade? Because TradeSyncer won't give you accurate information. TradeEvade will. Remember that thing I added to your it's called the Performance Center? That you can look at what is today. So are you negative or positive for the day? Like my gross P&L for today is $20.50 across. I'm sharing it now. So my Performance Center, all trades for the day. I've taken 7 trades for the day, 30 contracts across everything, and I'm up $20.50. I'm pretty sure I added it to your thing. Show me, share your TradeEvade screen with me. Because if you don't have it, I'll show you how to add it. Okay, so go to the top left-hand corner where it has that plus sign. And then trade performance, you see that? Like grab it and then drag and drop it anywhere you want. Just wherever you want, yeah. So there you go. That'll tell you. So for the day, you're negative $57. You've taken 10 trades today. You've taken 66 contracts. So yeah, you're red for the day, and I'm green for the day. No, that Performance Center is for all your accounts. It'll tell you across all your accounts. Yeah. It should. So when it's in parentheses, that means you're negative. When it doesn't have a parentheses, that means you're positive. So what other page? Yeah. No. You're double. You did 60. I did 30. What other screen? Oh, you want to see my trading view? Two. Yeah, but you've been trading double me on everything. So you have traded 60 contracts today, and I've only traded 30. Yeah. Your ratio should have matched. Yeah, that's why your ratio has to match what you're doing, or it's going to screw it all up. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might give us one here. That'd be great. I like to draw a line on it. It helps me. Just like you add a sell limit, you just do a sell stop instead. So you right click and then do sell stop, but right click underneath your entry, and then it'll automatically put a sell stop under there that you can click easy. Sell stop. Just make sure it says sell stop. You don't want to sell limit.
Yep. And then the sell stop, the quantity should match however much is in your current position. You don't have, no, don't move the TP and don't move a stop loss. You're just, yeah, so leave it at the same spot because you're just adding a sell stop. Yeah. You don't want to move a TP and stop loss and all that stuff. Honestly, if it hits that external range liquidity, it probably will. There's probably a lot of, so all these shorts are getting squeezed right now. So what you just witnessed, right? Everything we're seeing is a short squeeze. So basically, the market makers made people think that it's going to go lower. They bounced off internal range liquidity, and now they're squeezing everybody who went short at that high to our left. and so if it hits that external range liquidity, it should give us like a really aggressive candle to the upside. If it doesn't give us a big candle, it probably means it's just making a double top and then it's going to continuation to the downside. Yeah. Yeah, to me, it doesn't really mean anything for me. Yeah, so you close a little bit higher than your stop loss, so you're still locking in profit. Honestly, I don't even know if I will close if it inverts. I think I'll just leave my stops and just keep trailing until, and either my stop loss gets hit or it keeps continuing. Oh, I would leave that. I would, because it might not go past that external range. I would definitely leave that. It could definitely flip hard. Because if it hits that top TP, we get to move our stops to 1320, and then you're literally just chilling. Like, because right now I think we might get a change in state here. Yeah, yeah. Watch Trump tweet and just ruin it for us. What's this email? Oh my gosh, he did tweet. Trump media announces its purchase for, okay, never mind. Okay, it doesn't affect us. He bought $2 billion worth of Bitcoin though today, or like yesterday. Yeah, you should. I would recommend you do leave it there. Because that spot could be where price flips on us pretty hard. Yeah, 425. Yeah. So price either there is going to like push hard or push down from there pretty aggressively. It's going to do probably one or the other. Yeah. Yeah. Not on ours. For yours, it would. For yours, it'd be a couple thousand. It'd probably make you like $2,000 if it hits. Yeah, I would recommend you take off too there. Yeah, so 2, you're probably at $2,000. So, or with 3, you're probably at right around $2,000 there. Yeah, so you make probably about $1,500 there, which is really good for your account. I'm gonna get my stop loss ready to move up. I haven't initiated it yet, but once it gets the last 10 seconds, if it's still in a change in state, I'll confirm it. Or like 5 seconds. Yeah, you could wait till 02. Dude, I realized I never went to the bathroom. I still need to go to the bathroom. Wait, did I go to the bathroom? I think I did. I need to go to the bathroom again. All right, there we go. All right, stops are moved up. Now we're up 37 points. Let's go. That's a great trade. Yeah, that'd be sick. Oh, we might get stopped out here. Let's see. I'm just gonna go out there. Oh, wait, no, I just don't want these orders to stay in place. It's so close. I would really like it to just hit TP real quick. Because I don't think my sell stop will edit itself if it hits TP. And I don't want it to actually buy a position or sell a position on me. Oh, wow. Coinbase launches perpetual futures trading today. That's cool. I hate Coinbase though, but whatever. That's so cool that they added it. I hate Coinbase, dude. If you're watching right now on the live stream, I know there's like 60 of you. Do not use Coinbase, use Kraken. Kraken is way better. If you're looking for, because like everyone kind of needs a sex to use, so if you're gonna use one, use Kraken. Why not? Why not me? Oh, that's where our TP's at. Oh, stopped out.
Filled.
Done for the day. Hey, at least we ended green for the day. Dude, we ended green about 22.82 to count. Did you? Yeah. Hey, that's not bad. You were negative almost 300 bucks. That's not bad. Yep. Yeah, your position should be closed. All right, well, hopefully tomorrow's a little bit better. Yeah, still a great day. Trying to see if there's a bullish unicorn here that would have played out. I don't think so. I don't think it would have tapped you in. Not bad though. That was a great last trade. Yeah. I kind of like trading till 10. Especially with trading with the CISDs where your risk is so low. Like, I'm gonna do some back testing today though. All right. stream. That's all I got for you today. Took we took about 5 trades today, I think. And the last trade ended us green for the day. So I'm very happy with that. Very happy with the risk to reward on this system that we got, the model that we have. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.